step forward.
Our is interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Perhaps you should leave the thinking to me, Istik. Hand over the weapon. What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen. But know that you will have been instrumental in... Hand it over.
No!
So, it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
The queen who brings conquest to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel. Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Gith Yankee. God Regent of the Six Arms of Tudarath. And you! You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? And you just happen to stumble on the Astral Prism. At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The Astral Prism. It is corrupted.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Wargas. There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia. She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world. But she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Vlakith's mind shut out to you forever.
You are being lied to! I will be obeyed! Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
An Istik. A crusader for my queen. Unimaginable. You are blessed, Istik. Do not fail her.
Cray. That's cray.
That Queen Vlaakith trusted you with such a task. You must not fail.
Yes, sir. When I pick up a job, make sure to do a good job.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
What? Okay.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate,
Won't turn
but its
like
rusty
this.
mechanism jams stuck.
Ooh. I know what to do. They say
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I know what to do. Grease bottle.
Nearly had it.
Ow.
Nearly had it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Why do I have a torch?
A hero with heart.
Hold up.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, grease. I did not Yes! I'm a fucking genius. Wait, the statue goes away.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Did I misunderstand?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Did I misunderstand? I thought I was smart. I figured it out. He's facing away. Farewell, he's saying goodbye to the sun. He's facing away. There more on the other side. What? Maybe I got it backwards. This one faces
Lathander
back.
blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
This one faces the front. No. Oh! The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. That has to point west. That's to point east. Oh. I thought I was smart. Maybe it's the other way around. West, east.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Oh, shit. This is still turned. Ow.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Alright, let's try all the combinations. That didn't work. Try all the combinations.
Statues reveal the hidden door.
What?
Curious.
I tried that combination. It didn't work. I did this one. The sun rises in the east. That's in the west. Or east and... Sun rises in the east. That's in the west. Oh man. Hey, y'all keep following. Come here. Hey, my dude. Oh. Well, well, well. Find the blood of Laezel. I'm more interested in this one. Yankee Wood. Wait. I'm gonna enter the artifact. Hold up. Hold up. We're not. I didn't. What the fuck?
RELIC, with me, to the death.
Oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen, man. I was just gonna come back later, bro. I was gonna come back, like, game, man. Game be gaming. I was gonna come back, bruh. Chill, yo. Hold up. I'm gonna come back. Alright, we'll go to the stupid thing. Like, still be.
Time to get going.
Don't do it!
Go on, baby. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Now we're cooking.
A timeless space,
What a razor.
bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
It's quite beautiful. Though dangerous things often are.
Anyway. 5-minute break. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey. Hey, we all leveled up. Oh, we didn't, they did. How'd they level up? I didn't level up. The cave. Oh, that is Yankee.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Deep, yo.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, this is a phone hand. Like a body. Oh man. I feel like we should grab it.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I ain't leaving my
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
This one's all yours.
My rose is high.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Gith Yankee. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I just want to smash.
And now... you've come here to murder me.
No.
Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
For sure.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you.
I doubt she was gonna let me do that anyway.
Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire.
Why you not let
The knowledge I
machine
have of
take
her
out
deception
my
will bring that
will?
about.
Answer that question.
Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer.
Can't handle the truth.
I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Bruh.
What happened in there? Not a good time.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
Maybe another time, yeah?
The way is blocked now.
Bruh. Bruh. You know what? I didn't like that. You know what? These Yankee motherfuckers ass anyway. I'm gonna fuck you. I never liked them anyway. They're all so disrespectful. Hello.
My queen spoke to me. You have failed. Your death has been decreed.
Persuasion.
Words, words. Empty words.
That hurt.
My queen spoke true, and so you die.
Still beat. Oh man.
Crush Yillik with me.
Fine. Yeah. go my ego. Okay, what do we do? Gotta die. Ooh, I like the bite attack. We do the bite. Can't go wrong with no bite.
No holding back.
Got area. Ooh, yes. Forgot about these. Where's my blight? I gotta take this dude out quick. 45% chance to hit. Okay. Spread out. Ah, yes. Why not? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Mind steal? I mean mind steal. Gonna work though.
Can't give up.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright.
May the gods take you first.
Damn.
finding my way.
Impressive resistance, but futile. Your life is over. Trama Salapaki.
Mine. What is mine? Oh, that's crazy. You gotta go.
Survival is all that matters.
Put hands on it. I love camera spell. That's powerful. Yeah, boy.
Make it hurt. On the victor's path.
Oh, let's put this dude out.
Fleet of foot.
In Vlaakith's name!
Gotta go. Save. God damn. Ain't gonna know it, boy.
What now?
Alright, here we go.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Oh, still alive. Right, you gotta know when to quit.
Feel that
Okay. We got Potion of Angelic Slumber. Oh, you get the benefits of a long rest. Wow. When you succeed a saving throw. That's very powerful. Very powerful.
How delicious.
What am I to do?
Sharp as ever.
Very dope spell.
Still in control. Just.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Don't touch me.
I can do better. I must.
I am encumbered. Ooh, loves of belligerent skies. Word deals thunder, lightning, or radiant. Reverberation. What's reverberation? Yeah, it's not that good. Did. I don't want. Oh, allergy. Hack that shit butt, boy.
Sharp as ever.
All right. What now? Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Huh? Level up first. Crazy. Right crack. Lot of work, but let's level up. What we got? Gain the spell. What spell? Ooh, level 5. That's crazy. Level 5 spells. That's crazy. See what we got here. Level 5. Wall of stone. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. Telekinesis. That's pretty powerful. To throw people off ledges. Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members. What? Seeming. Insect plague. Locusts attack everyone within range. Make the area difficult terrain. Pose disadvantage. Interesting. Old monster. Dominate person. Code of Cold. I don't know. I don't know if I like any of them, honestly. Anything that's a bonus action? I don't know what I want. Could be useful. Never know.
What's next, I wonder?
Freshened up and ready to fight. Incredible. Do the Githyanki know of this place?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Watch your back.
Wow. That's crazy. That's funny. That's real funny. That was funny. Чижик послал текст, пока-то сказал спасибо опять. Съели чуть-чуть тортика, и теперь удобно опять устроился. Cake. We had some cake and he's settling in again.
Is that blood? No.
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
Sure. Put the power source. Put the power source outside the door. Great puzzle. crappy way to die.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Candles
Where am I? What's going on?
Oh. Where's the second crystal? That didn't work. Right, how do I get in here?
Well, hello.
Intestines. Blood whispers.
Dude. What the fuck? I thought I just disarmed it. It was just a successful disarm. What the hell? I was so It's so I was successful.
What now?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Keep a blade close.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Is this bug? It said success. On that. Kind of bullshit.
Let's do it.
Let's move.
As I barely live and hardly breathe.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
All is ash and meat.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
You're gonna be an agent of the light, girl.
Stand before this mace certainly has a very You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Never a dull moment.
Hold up. Look around.
I'm ready.
Stand before this mace must be the legendary blood of You recall all the measures. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous. Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Smash
Bloody hell! Get me out of this thing! Hurry!
Why still you, Shadowheart?
There must be a way to get to that. Someone else find a way out of here.
I felt smart. Where's the... That is powerful. Wow, that is powerful.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone there.
Pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
What's next?
What are you supposed to do?
Moving ahead.
Careful, I bite.
Such a wretched affliction!
Defender of the people. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Breathe deep and move. What to do?
My faith will guide me. Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Close one, close one. Not this. What are you supposed to put in there? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What are you supposed to put in there? Crap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Walk in death.
I have mithril ore.
Trust no one.
My mithril ore. Thought I had mithril ore. Oh, there it is.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I don't know what's supposed to go in here. So for sure it would have to be the
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
strange chunk of amber. I guess not.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Would have been nice to get out. What the fuck is that? Energy source for what? What are you powering? Oh, would that have shut down the machine quicker?
That could have gone terribly.
Indeed. I don't know what I'd look for in a final resting place, but this isn't it.
We'll be more cautious in future. Probably. Maybe.
Well. Everything is as I left it. Gotta love Shadowheart, you know? Notice him banging, but it'll fall. I need to find a girl that realized that was in battle. Well, kinda sucks.
Not working right now.
I can't get out. Do I really have to fight all of them? This is making me nervous. I got no spells left. Hello, anyone out here? You beefing? Can't I just use? Oh, I can't fast travel. Yeah, I know I can do it, but I don't want to fight them. Oh, hello. I can't do a rest. Oh man, I don't want to fight the doggies. Damn.
A subtle approach.
Isn't there a way to teleport out of here? Wait a minute, hold up. Couldn't I fast travel from the temple? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I just wanna check something. Hold up. I wasn't in combat mode. In the temple, I'm not in combat mode. See? I could just leave. Everybody's gone. Well, I could just... I'm not in combat at this moment. I could just leave. I could do a long rest. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, why? Anyway, it was just an experiment. We'll fight him.
There's no time to waste.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
To the death.
Sharlak, God's a betrayer.
Ow. Why did they get to do all their moves first? I saw them a while ago. with something flat. Ooh, Soulbreaker Greatsword. That shit was crazy. Ah, only for Gith. Laezel. Need to rest. Great.
A hero at heart.
The legendary weapon.
Mind never quiet. Bet that will fit in my pack. What are the Gith planning?
Kill all them children.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Moving in.
Oh man. I have to fight my boys. We don't gotta fight all of them.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
did. Well, well. Gotta go back again. The Laezel ain't gonna be happy. Oh,
Just what I need.
You're gonna be tight.
Your skull buzzes as the events of Crash Yillik flow from your mind into Laezel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, and you left me here to idle, for you to deny my venerated queen. I have wielded Vlaakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon, and you have rendered it all for naught. Now I will be branded a Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlaakith. My own people will hunt me. Had I been there, the Queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done.
A 100,000 daggers pierce your brain as Laezel's anger rises.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine. There is no secret. There is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
I should be able to tell her that I read Rekka's mind, and I smell fear.
Then perhaps you understand more than I thought. I will prove to the undying regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon. I will endure this test, and she will reward me.
That's the spirit. That's
Then
the spirit.
you will understand. You will see truth. I won't let my faith, my life, come to nothing.
Keep an eye on this one. Her allegiance to her people may be stronger than her allegiance to us.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the Astral Plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex,
without the looming threat of bearing children.
I know, right? Well, humans have that time of the month where you could hit it, but okay.
Shukiani, Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Your mind connects with Laezel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Hey.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Okay, Vitruvians.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There was nothing to be done. The gust still corrupted the machine. It must be so. Vlaakith must have some purpose, some design I'm not meant to see. In my queen I trust. One day soon she will honor me for it. She must.
That's the spirit. What do I gotta do with the... What do I gotta do with the, gotta do with the egg? It's a heavy egg. Can I... Oh, I give it to Laezel. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you hold on to the egg, girl. Good girl. Got keys. Got 'em. I do read books. Okay. What you got? Whoa, what's that doing here? We need that. Okay. Oh, fun talk. Fun talk. That was a good talk. Yeah. This is good. Oh, how's the kid doing? Where's the kid at? Are you okay?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Oh shit.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
What does it really do? I ain't gonna make it.
Thou must.
I...
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Can you give me a different ring, though?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Ah, that is funny. You mean Shadowheart? I wish she was my bosom companion.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Thy wheel of fate. Dost thou require a
I
new
want to talk
ally?
more about Shadowheart.
Oh,
God damn it.
If Bowman says, I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong.
Or anything, really. Just tired.
Very good. I need Rule 34 of Withers.
A giggle almost erupts from your throat. This moment strikes you as terribly funny.
Mein curse has become thine. Alack.
What? Oh, no.
The joy fades as quickly as it came.
He's strong. Let's strong, my boy. All right. This. Pretty much it. This
Cancel 10.
To go still.
That's not enough.
Sharp as ever.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest.
Wish we could automate this shit. Alright, well, Okay. Alright, so yeah, pretty much yeah. Nothing left here. Guess we can explore the zone. See if I missed anything. I feel like there's some stuff here I probably didn't see. Oh no, let's explore. See if I missed anything. that's the way to get down to the crash. I remember that.
What's in here?
No, голос совсем другой.
Dream in red.
Astral Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
No time to dally.
Oh, we are.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the land. Busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Oh shit. Ceremonial warhammer, huh?
What a day.
I have such a headache.
Hey, the crystals are active. Oh well.
What now?
Crystals.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Doesn't. Okay. Doesn't mean anything.
Watch your back.
This shit turned into a portal. I don't know, I guess I discovered everything in this area. I'm not sick. If there's something else, I haven't found it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Nothing down there.
Trust no one. Non-fit
Don't stop me yet.
That's curious.
Oh.
Don't touch me.
Everything is clear. Kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
This is my time. Ah! The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Kill someone.
Blood comes easy these days.
No escape.
Ice.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This is rain. I know rains.
Defender of the people.
My faith protects me.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I'm here. Ah, it's another way to get to the... Alright. Okay, we're done. Pretty much done with this area. Back to the Underdark we go. Wait, hold up. Let's go... Actually, hold on. So... That was that secret path back there. Check it out.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap. Watch yourself. I spy
Okay. All's well that ends with it.
you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Gith Yankee egg? To settle a debate, nature or nurture. The Society of Brilliance believes that it's possible to raise a Gith Yankee to be good. An awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all.
I mean, I kind of want to give it an egg.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of... My, how fortuitous! Jolly good show! A reward! You've proven an exceptionally efficient...
Money. What will Laezel say about that? Curious. What would she say?
Always at your side.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal.
Oh. That's disappointing.
You know, look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
What the? That's weird. Why did it like reset her?
You know, I've had nothing but... Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Why is she reset?
You know, look over there. But I have... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just...
Using every scrap of your concentration, you kick the egg just hard enough that it doesn't crack, but soars like a red dragon.
You brute! What have you done? You will pay for this.
What? Crazy? Just gonna fight? Arrest him. Go ahead.
Time to push my luck again.
trying to do that. We out. We out. Well, we had a little detour. It was an interesting experience. And now it's time to finally finish off Act 2. There we go. What the? Why are we in camp? Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Tila Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the Astral Prism, Laezel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
Oh boss.
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
Maybe she's orphaned.
But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Laezel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Laezel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Everybody approves.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Laezel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go.
Okay.
Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Laezel.
But you got portals. Yeah, my dude got portals? Why don't we got portals? Who was that? You went by the way. I'm going back. Hey, good girl? Are you okay?
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
That's right.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Ghaik enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Ghaik and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Alright. Need to take a break. 10-minute break.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Yes. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant.
Got it.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Put in work.
Silentia!
Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, 310.
Someone there?
The pride of the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's see.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Lady Shah, hear my words of faith.
God. This game is just gonna make me hate religion. All this fucking lying to lying. Houses, it doesn't look very peaceful. Okay.
Conquest your foes.
Descend to
Have to keep going.
Shut the fuck up.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Slap the shit out of me already. Damn. I've never been more turned off by it.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Okay. Okay. Who that?
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
Damn, thighs though. God
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
Nigga.
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Who the fuck is Nightsong?
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Dirty. Right. Dirty. That ain't right. Ah, come on, Shadowheart.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do? I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Saloon, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Salone's daughter. Moonlight Blade. Hold up, can I read this first?
Ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia. Ascend in her silver blood. Pierce the moon.
And a regular one.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies.
Now.
And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong.
Religious people.
I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same? It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know.
An open relationship.
Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else. That's not the first time you've made such a leap. But perhaps there's more to it than I know, or would care to admit. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
Alright, focus. Now, that's your new hair though? Dark hair?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh yeah, look at that. Dog. Dog.
Have a lot on my mind.
Well,
in it.
Okay. Stuff is going on. Stuff is going on. Stuff is going on. See what's changed. I know place still looks kind of. This still looks kind of beat up. I'm not seeing no. I ain't seeing shadow. Go back to the last map.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
He's nuts.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be.
An immortal.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Look at it. Put in work. Go. Here we go. Ooh, boy. No, not the hoppers, the old days.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I don't see no. What parasite? I don't see.
Once more to save Baldur's Gate. Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Okay.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it.
The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketherick will taste of death at last.
Let's make
My
it.
blade will taste of your flesh, Ketherick. And so settle a century-old score.
How you doing?
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute. Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
A little fun at last.
Why don't I get the first move? What the freak, man? Why do I gotta wait so long to make a move? Bring him down, bring him down. Oh, how does the dog get a move before me?
Come on then.
Battle favors the fearless.
What the fuck? Whoa, did somebody suppress my spell? That's crazy.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, she's power. What am I gonna do? Don't all stay. Man, too long.
Got to press on.
Damn it, man, why can't I, Hey, crap.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Well, that'll happen. God damn it. Hold up. They got it. What the fuck is an archer up there? Gonna keep coming.
Come on, man! Come on, man!
What the? Oh, they're gonna kill Jahira. Alright. Got a lot of life. Oh.
I'll strip your bones clean.
What the fuck? Black hole? What does that do? Oh. Black hole.
Believe? Cat! Idiot! Betray?
Dude, what a mess. Yeah, take him out, take him out. Yes. Fighter. Can't even reach him. What a mess. We got good guys mixed with bad guys. That would have been sweet, man. What the hell are you doing? Get yourself killed. Oh shit. Intermixing with some areas.
coming through.
Not me. Alright. Spell this. What is the spell first? Where is she? Where is she? Damn power.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, let's put in work. Cannot be blocked. You're dead. Take you out. Ain't got time to leave you, bitch. Hand out. And Absolute Protector. Here's Absolute Rain. No damage. Shading combo. Hunger of Hadar. That was a crazy spell. They gotta go. They cast a fucked up spell. No! That's a fucked up spell, man. Her turn for a minute. Oh, spiders. Helena. Stereo. Kill these fucking motherfuckers.
Break them. Two steps at a time.
Gotta take them out. Shadowheart. Heal everybody. Oh, I can't do it. It's a level 5 spell slot. Fuck. I wasted it on this dominate shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. They gotta go.
Onward.
They're dying for me. All of them. Kill, kill, kill again.
Wow, more of them. Oh shit. Hit him. Yes. Yes.
With finesse.
No! Trying to do a firewall.
Finding my way.
Take out the Adam, because he fell.
Have to keep going.
Crazy powerful. Damn, set that one back.
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
Won't do it.
dull moment.
Who's left? Whew.
Let none escape toward the army. Not until we've put Ketheric down.
Gotta make sure we put the right to assist. What else is there?
Defender of the people.
Hey, buddy.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Still in control. Just.
Anyone left? Alright, we good. Took them out. Now, this thing.
The corpse does not
Here we stand in the lion's den. But the lions are you and I.
Well, so much for peace.
You will die before you reach my lord!
In Venium!
Obedience!
Nothing will stand in my way. Blood follows me everywhere.
Ignition!
Talk to me. Let me strike true.
Keep it together.
Sure.
Awake and alert.
Oh. What the? Just teleported us to the top. Oh, Catfish.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Oh, now I get 30.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Catfish Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay. phone call. Shit. Sorry, I gotta go and do something. We'll stream when I come back.
Time to move.
Let's finish this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Another fight. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Oh, I didn't know it hurts them when you turn on dead. It gives them, it hurts them. Oh. That's cool. Cool.
Battle favors the fearless.
Him out.
Let my enemies fall.
Him out. Wow, they turned undead.
Focus your attack, soldiers! Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
shit. Tentacles.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
What the hell?
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
Wow. Oh man. Oh man. Got the Thorn still here? Gotta take these necromancers. I'm about to die. Hold up. Where's the bad guys? Shouldn't I still be invisible? Still invisible, right? Yes. Alright. Got this now, man.
Let's go.
Can't give up. Not now.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's move.
Ready.
No holding back.
Somebody killed me.
No time to waste.
Behold the dance of death. Ignition!
Whew. Crazy. Crazy battle.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catterick.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
What else we got here?
stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge.
Happens when you eat too close to bedtime.
Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
The gods fight over her. But is she truly that special? You could do so much better, my lord.
Man, I know. Where's my butler?
I am but an eager messenger from the depths of your dirty thoughts. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
Good. Come on, man.
So all those sweet words were said in the hope of lying with her. Ha! A fine performance. Oh, my itching liege. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Oh, God. No.
As soon as you raise the dagger, all doubts disappear from
No!
your mind, replaced by pure pleasure. This is far more thrilling than your nights together ever could be. In the heat of the night, those last gasps are those of disappointment. With almost no struggle, she has gone out like a light. Thoughts flittering, you prepare to be hated.
No, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I'm sorry, but I'm reloading.
Regrettably, the corpse before you is not your only company on this dark night. Footsteps approach, not your butler, come to celebrate this splendid...
You killed again! We needed them!
But why can't I be like, oh fuck? Crazy. Nah. It ain't going down like this. Screw that, man. Screw that. Nah. That's too crazy. I'm not killing. That's too fucking crazy. What's with the dialogue? It didn't even tell me like I know of. I can't control myself. That's crazy.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catterick.
I would have died anyway. Let's just
Stomach churns around your companion.
The gods. You could do so much better, my lord. Harming me will not aid her in the slightest. Nothing will at this point. Your clever mind is... and kill you win. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end. You are wrong to... There was much... You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered... I do not doubt... A good night.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear. Surely it is preposterous anything else would happen tonight. You return to your bedroll and sleep like the dead.
Don't tell me when I wake up.
Regrettably, the corpse before you is not your only company on this dark night. Not your butler, come to...
You killed again! We needed them!
Yeah, but what's with these lines?
So deranged. You can't even see what you've done. You are no more than a monster, and the blade names you his prey.
Bro. Dude, no, man. That's too crazy, bro. That shit's crazy.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catterick.
Your stomach churn. Your companion.
You could do... And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be... you... she was starting to trust you. The only... You could kill this one. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests bliss. As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? I suppose we could try, if you think the others won't stir. Hold on, you look like you've had a shock. Something the matter? All right, I'm awake. Tell me everything.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I suppose I'm flattered. And alarmed. I'd rather you'd trusted me sooner, given all we've been through already. Suddenly Alfira's death makes a lot more sense. We're going to figure this out, understand? We have to.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
You convinced me to spare Night Song. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us. Easy. You're in control. Bloodlust won't win tonight.
Why wisdom?
You can thank me once the bloodlust subsides. Keep focused.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly.
Why wisdom? See, wisdom is what's most important in life. Wisdom.
You once again inhabit your own mind.
Are you back to yourself? Hellfira didn't stand a chance. I think some more explaining is in order. Exactly what just came over you? I'll help protect you. I promise. Seems I'll need to just to keep myself safe. We'll best this. Just think positively. Or at least don't think murderously. Besides, there's plenty of foes out there for you to vent your impulses on.
Jesus. Made it through the night. God damn.
Never a dull moment.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Don't rush on my account.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father, too. If our fortunes are so kind.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Prepare.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Hey, Chop. Damn, can't even save the game down here. Whoa. I think I can't save it.
Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one. Little kitty. Dances to another song. Same song as you. Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other. Nursery. Here they become. Master. No. Down the one of three. One of three. Chop, chop. Help them become.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm. Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Very still. Quiet. Loves meat. It sings. Chop, chop, chop.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
No faces, only meat.
Discern.
Never stop, only chop.
We
chop,
depart.
chop.
The moment comes. The absolute.
Careful, I might. Easy.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop, only chop, chop, chop.
How do I summon?
Where what's going on.
Ah.
No, my design.
Yo, why can't I save the game?
Our design.
Is it auto saving?
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Keep your distance, darling.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
No time to rest.
Blade at the ready.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Altar. Rooftop. My reward. To see her design. To see her. She was it. No. No! I brought converts, young souls, for the absolute mother would be.
The spell's power.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can you feel death's cold grip moving?
Time for jump!
What? Oh, not Chop. Don't fight me, Chop. Temporarily.
No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Magnificent.
This is my time.
It Ali.
Moving.
Time to push my luck again.
Battle favors the fearless. no time to waste.
How delicious.
No time to dally.
Let's see.
Someone there? Subtle steps.
Let's get on with it. On I go.
The pride of the gate.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Don't follow me. Oh, not an enemy. Okay, cool. Good.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I feel glorious.
Marvelousness fades. Nothing ever lasts, I suppose.
Give me 5 that you can have.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
This is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
Oh no, did Mole make a deal? Her mental notes are in Baldurgs precisely. Obvious. Suspicious attack.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Resonance stone. Deep in bliss. on.
How delicious. Everything is clear. What am I needed?
Will know my design.
I've got a long road ahead.
Our design. We will take the city.
Well, hello.
Every soul made true. Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law. Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Which is it? Which day?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage, too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now, I need to prepare. Wish me luck. The owl bear bore Owlwill's icy ire.
Mind Flayer script, but I can read it perfectly. Huh. Another benefit from the lodger in my skull, I suppose.
Let's get going.
I'll kill you so badly!
Can't afford to stay idle.
Chosen are my heart.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The pride of the gate.
What to do?
Prepare the march.
The console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
What the fuck?
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. It is incomplete. It yearns. Console glows as you approach.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Seems simple enough. Best be on my way.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yet.
I'm so confused.
ma ba
What the fuck? This game is...
ma ba
Mind passively awaits your input.
ma ba Star. Welcome. Star. Welcome. Star. Welcome.
Stop.
Oh, what the?
The console glows as you approach.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
That was fun.
I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
Oh, what the desecrated wheat. Never gets
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The ground's design. Order! Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Your tad... And just as...
Interesting. Grand design.
What's next, I wonder?
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the Mind. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right, the Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours. Please!
Alright. I'll do it. He has no powers.
Pretty enough for a flesh. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps my order. I never use your tadpole. Erase me, and I will pass my technique on to my people dwell in limbo. Or perhaps not. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Gate have been warping flesh. It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind. Please! Erase me. All right, the Gate did not. They promised me.
As her you realize the Illithid.
Please, touch my mind and purge it.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
What? Did I get? Keep your kind mind barrier. What? How do I? Okay, let's get out of here. It's time to go. Look at this place. Look at this whole act. Time. Time to end this hell. That was a hell of a detour.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
That pot.
Unusual.
Is that Mazora?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority. You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Will for good. Playtime's over. Get me out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end, now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
So Will looks like he's so dumb. What happens when you smash things? Very rare.
The pride of the gate.
Ah, no, is it better than the sword we've been using? Where's the infernal reaper?
Armor needed.
Infernal rapier. Man, that's a cool looking. That's a cool looking weapon. 7 to 14. High speed, gain +1 to spell save. Melee, instead of a dexterity modifier. Okay. What's that? Planner ally? Conjure a fiendish cambion to fight alongside you. Oh, that's pretty useful. Pretty useful. Guess you could summon another ally. Raining Kiss. Whoa, 10 to 55. Oh, a lot of damage. Phase of Fire. Fiendish Charm. Guess we gotta use this.
The moment comes. The absolute moment.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side.
Hey, I still want you to tell the story. I hope it tells the story later.
No tadpoles in this brine pool. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
An illicit brine pool, but no tadpoles. Curious.
Thick brine for the wrigglers. Thankfully, they're gone.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Her perception is next level.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
All right. Time to see what tomorrow is waiting for us.
My faith will guide me.
Let's move.
Not design, but death.
device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Desperation, pain. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fire's rage. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven Guard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her amusement, curiosity. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven, though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants. The device does not react to your presence. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist. The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's high cathedral. You feel the delirium, mania, laughter. His mind. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh shit.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Eliminate.
Whoa. 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 That was a hard hit. Man. That was a hard hit, bro.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Wow! What the fuck? They're powerful. God damn, they're powerful. God damn, they're powerful. Lord, why you gotta be in the way, man? Damn, that Lord. That was a bonus action? Huh. Where's my demon dude? Wait, what happened to my demon dude? Yo, where did the demon dude go? Did he die? What the fuck? What? Did they kill my demon dude? I don't understand. Come on. Oh no. Oh god. That's in the plane. Yo, they are powerful. Holy hell. Oh shit. Zebro's about to die. Oh. This is one of the hardest fights I've ever had. Why do I keep skipping? Alright, we have to restart that fight. God damn, I did not expect that. That was crazy. I did not expect that. I just got wrecked. Wow. 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 That was crazy.
Descend, assemble.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. And you...
Now!
I'll do...
Yeah.
The controls are open to your tad. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. And
you ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another. All now. Don't you? Oh.
Sharp as ever.
I have such a headache.
Just a brief respite. There is work to do. A brine pool. Empty, thankfully.
Zariel's... But... No, scratch that. First, we killed Kef. What else is on your mind?
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
An illicit brine pool, but no tadpoles.
Thick brine for the wrigglers.
Curious.
Thankfully, they're gone.
Together.
this pod has a different air to its chitin. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes. Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she? Perhaps even this very pod was your prison. Every night, but there are others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
My faith will protect me.
This is needed.
Children, look away. Look at me. Elturel. Avernus. The sky is burning. The Absolute will save us. Hellrider for life. The Absolute. A chance. Trust in me.
There are others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpole's command. There are others in the pod. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Delicious. Victor's path.
Eliminate.
Please.
Nothing important is ever easy. didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other... The others, the ambush. You've heard some... We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. Their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please.
That'll have to do.
I can do better. I must.
I don't know how to thank you. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yes, he does. A mercenary, are you? You've got more courage than sense if you're The cultists took Ravengard when they locked us up. He was still human last I saw him.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Prepare the march, my chosen
Oh Lord. I'm stealing.
What now?
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
What the?
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Your words are unconvincing.
Oh. Hold up. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna steal. I'm not gonna steal. There's people living down there? Jesus, this game is just ridiculous. Oh, I need to finish Act 2 and then I'm gonna take a nice break.
From the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk in our Lord's name. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
31.
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that... Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
How you doing?
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Yes.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
May death claim you soon.
Not design, but death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city. Every soul made true.
What?
Descend, assemble, prepare, obey.
Nautiloids, a whole bloody fleet of them. They must have shipped thousands of true souls through here.
Oh, we gotta go back and read those minds.
Descend, prepare, liberate.
Where was it? Where was it? Dude, where was it?
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much. With big wriggly legs. Night, night, Mummy. Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Watch your back.
nothing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Heed the mystery.
All that live are yours, Myrtle. Let us hasten them on their journey.
You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must. It is not my blessing. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's will. His shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
Platform's already here. Is anyone else's temple squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the Astral Prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh boy. Cray cray. Any other word that can be spoken but cray cray? Cray cray. Ketherick, you gotta talk.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
We're friends?
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Bruh.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Damn, I just convinced OMNIMAN to kill himself.
You dare end one who belongs to me.
That was easy.
I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Yo, is this Elden Ring? Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I gotta fight a god.
Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Bruh, we're way past Catfish. Soul Cage. Okay. Hold up. Not one of the mind flayers.
Invisibility. Over here.
What should I do?
You're a holy person. Can you like do something?
Heading there.
That wasn't so bad. Yo, what the fuck? Necromancer. You hurt everybody.
Making my move.
Can't use it on him. He's vulnerable. I see. Yes, I banish him. Good, good. Oh, that's the concentrate. Hello. Can I help, girl? And you're not immortal no more? Okay. Reach from beyond. Not that powerful. Is it weak to anything? Cold resistance, necrotic resistance, poison. God damn. I need to kill its helper. Necromites, right? Sacrificial necromite. To kill the necromite. Necromites. No sacrifice for you. Shit. Wow, it missed. Epic. Okay. Break the banishment. Immune to necrotic, right? Oh, resistant. Yes, fuck him up. Ooh, that was. Oh, God damn, girl. Whew. Yeah, baby, yeah. Fuck him up. Alright. We ain't letting this motherfucker get a chance. Hell's fucked up. Taking your ass out. Hey, ow. You gotta take them out. Take him out, we gotta take him out. Epic. Put sanctuary on him. She's almost dead, bro. Hold up, hold up.
Two steps at a time.
The mean path is interrupted. Yes, he did. Excellent. I hexed the god. Epic. Right. You frightened. Don't be frightened. Oh Lord, you frightened. Alright, hold on. Let me save it. I'm gonna throw a healing potion at him. I need a heal. I'll throw a healing. Oh right, it's because it's locked. What happened to it? Wait, what happened to my potion? Heal!
This ends well.
What the fuck? Did it work? I don't know. Oh. It was incubating. It's alright. I'll cast the spell on them.
Let's
play.
Talk to me.
Alright.
On my way.
What do you mean it can't be healed? What? Okay. Guess it can't be healed. Hold on. How many times? Let me do a death ward just in case.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Yo, she can't be dying, bro. Yes. Harder. That's all you got? Yes. Hey, let's go. Almost. Almost. Fight a god? No. Man, gotta give it to a stand. Puts in work.
Ready.
You're not giving that. Not giving them
Time to meet your maker.
What are you doing? Cast the spell. Oh, that one's still alive. Mom. Die. Oh, no. Don't die. Don't die, girl. Die, girl. Got this. You alive? He is. Five life left. Let's go. We're fucking. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Whew.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Our fates unleashed.
You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of murder.
Catherine, Nevester. It's in his armor. Take it.
This time.
Oh. Wait. Help my boy up.
What's next?
Take you.
Take the what? What did she say to take? Catfish is armor. Take it. Oh, netherstone. What's a netherstone? Where is it? Where's Catfish? I will be my true self for this important. Ah, right, that.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Okay. Iron Man over here. Who that? Oh.
Remarkable. Truly.
Man, shit.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Whoa, very rare heavy armor. Crazy.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Reaper's rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. Howl of the Dead. Numb. All nearby creatures. That is powerful. I wish I could wear heavy armor. What's this? Ketheric shield. Get that for you, girl. This hammer. Warhammer. Ketheric's Warhammer. That's a two-handed, right? Versatile. Versatile. One-handed bow. I love you. Love from is. dude's old and dead. My ass is encumbered. Cause I'm encumbered by all this gold. I'm mad gold. Shield too. Fire shield. Shield fire shield.
Sharp as ever.
What do we even have?
Mind never quiet.
See what else is anything else in this room? Oh. Should we go find Chop? That's it, we're done. Crazy. Plot is clear now.
It's like your mind wants you dead.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Where's his father?
I had to look after him. Without him, it wouldn't have lasted long.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Chrissy. Nothing.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
Well, you my nigga, alright? Calm down.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted.
Cray. Alright. It's enough of being at the wall.
OMNIMAN.
Hey girl, we handle business.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Reminds me of Stalingrad. Those were the days.
Extensively. Mind flayers too.
Mind flayers.
But I never dreamed of seeing gods and the Lithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Okay.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Lead me in. Oh, nice try, Biddie.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
We can give each other support.
Helen! Isabel!
So she is Ketherick's daughter?
My love! You were dead. I saw your body.
This Rule 34.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Wait, can I watch? Shadowheart.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome...
Sorry.
Look.
Begone!
Sorry.
You'd make a fine fist.
Good at fist. Oh, house.
In there.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong, and I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean. No more than once the curse. I hope, still. I would like to return here. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back.
Thou
in the shadows.
dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us speak.
Let us speak.
I'm glad that's still the
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The planes thus quake, and the gods shudder. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Pretty much done over here. Get on the throne one more time. Oh, I never found out what happened. I never did find out what happened to the girl. Shit.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard. I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger. Of course. Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side.
Good. I don't find out what happened.
Now you've won, can we go home? Matter says it's not far. What? Where is she? Does that mean Catheric's got her? Oh no!
Sorry, kid.
No!
Oh no.
Well done putting Ketheric in his place. Couldn't have done it better So? It's just Mole's eye patch. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely...
You did it! You squished Ketheric! This is Mole's. Of course she is.
One problem at a time.
Alright. Make moves. It's time to move on to Baldurgs. Oh, that's that dude. That's the music
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he saw out you saved. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. I don't think there will be. The truth is, the Shadowfell, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe.
Alright, let's go. Finally, we're leaving this place. However,
perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future. Claim it as an outpost.
oh, these dudes.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah, I know.
Barkus and I are another matter. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Okay.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need... You'll what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head? I assure you. Ugh. But it doesn't do. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive.
What?
We have to stop them. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-right to saving the city.
Wait, hold up. Oh, Brent, your boy just said you're gonna do some fucked up shit.
Bring every scrap of courage you...
Alright.
Go home, Barkus, he says.
Pah. Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
I should speak up.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Let's get out of here, man. tired of this. God damn.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Catterick. But Catterick was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Shit's about to become
Seek on its streets
Game of
those whose
Thrones
purpose
over here.
aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Hey, I don't hurry. I arrive precisely. Time. Ow. I don't know, this place still looks kind of messed up, bro. Who the hell is talking down there? Did I miss someone? The waning pub. Light a troop. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm out. I'm out. I know I've been to the pub already.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Let's go.
Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby. At least things have stayed interesting.
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Bruh.
Excellent.
Behold the dance of death.
Focus.
No holding back.
Oh, I didn't see that. Man, I just been through hell. You gonna do me like that?
Yes, close at hand.
Where'd that person come? Fucking Yaki. Imagine I just beat Catterick and I'm gonna get killed by something. Yaki.
For my queen!
I got no energy or nothing. Or nothing.
Miss this.
What now?
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
My time's running out.
Double of that. 127 health. 127 health. Oh shit.
Have to keep going.
Let's have some carnage.
Man. I take them now. Damn it.
No choice but to keep going. Hells. I need to hold on.
Damn. What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah. That's fine. Son of a bitch. gonna miss.
On the hunt.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Need to stay focused.
Still strong. Big hammer. Only 12 chance.
Time to deal some punishment.
Yes, got the hit, at least. A real close call.
This isn't good.
Fighting with everything I got. Ah. Wow, you reached me all the way from there. Yes. Miss. God. Mobile.
Can't afford to let up. Let me help you.
I'll be my love.
Another fight. Let's go. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Gotta hide.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Yes. Good. Hide again. Missed. Missed. Crazy. That one's over. That's gonna fuck me up. Counter spell. Yes. Perfect. Right through the skin of ours. Yeah, 30. That's good.
Can't give up.
Oh, that counts as an action.
This feels good.
Let's finish this.
wasn't out of sight. He's right there. Wow. Ow.
Go for the throat. Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, there we go. Actually, hold on. Too far, no shit. Too far. Far, are you kidding me? Damn. What am I gonna do? That's crazy. Oh. Take him out. Last one.
No holding back. Making my move.
The last one. You can take it. Yo, you're the last one left, baby. Over. Over. Last one left. Over. Coming for you.
A better position.
Coming for you.
Just like old times.
Magical ambush.
Where do I go from here?
Got to keep fighting.
He gave him life. What the hell?
The blade will not bend.
Yeah, fuck him up. Good boy. Wow, 45 damage, insane.
Can't even catch my breath.
What should I do?
Oof, that was a tough battle. What? Come on.
This is my time.
Alright, it's over.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Gith attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Oof, ooh, very rare. Quicken Mage Hand. You cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Oh, what's a Mage Hand? No. Wait, I get telekinesis? Oh, I get telekinesis as a bonus. Oh.
No one stopped me yet.
Bumper. I'm beat up. I need to rest. Actually, let's just keep going. What do I have these gauntlets for? Lesser, your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 damage. This. Oh. Wait, why can't I equip? Oh, carrying capacity. Yeah. By a lot. Okay. I'm crawling. Let's just go.
I need to hold on. The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
What's this? What?
Nothing hurts anymore.
I'm just barely gonna make it there. Over encumbered. We're finally gonna make it there. We're out of here.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
That's it. I don't think there's anything left. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. My ass is encumbered, man.
I need a quick word.
I could barely move, I'm so encumbered.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast! He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
I won't know peace till I've dug my thumbs into his eyes. Till I've ripped out his throat with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you.
Okay.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Okay. Got it. Oh. Why am I so heavy? What is going on? Why is my weight so high? I'm not carrying nothing crazy. I don't know what's going on. Why am I so encumbered? I don't understand. What is going on? I've been weakened? Anyway, who wants to talk to me? Who wants to talk to me? Oh, them biddies. You're gay, lesbian, sex, whatever, man. They'll let y'all die.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
I don't know about that.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them. I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Up with these spears.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for.
I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Oh, and some blah 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 blah. They just smashed. Like, come on, man. Hey. Moon Maiden, Sun Maiden, blah 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 blah. Still encumbered. What the hell? Why am I still encumbered? Oh, it's because I'm not using the club. Where's my club at? Yo. Where's my club? Club of Giant Strength. What the fuck happened to my club? Dude. No. Where's the club? In fact, where's my weapon? Dude. It's when I was fighting. When I was fighting them before. Dude, how I lost my club of giant strength. Yo. Nah. It's just gone. I dropped it? Oh hell nah.
Defender of the people.
No. Dude, I lost the club? Yo, I gotta go back. Dude. I ain't leaving the club behind.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows.
No.
Catheric's reign of living death is over.
No. I'm sorry. I'm not losing the club. I'm not losing the club of giant strength. I'm sorry, but that's crazy. I'm not losing the club of giant strength. You're crazy, bro. You crazy. That club was fire. I'm not losing the club of giant strength. Get out of here with that. Nah, B. Nah, B. Nah. I guess I dropped it when I got killed or something. I dropped it. Do I still have it here? Right, I dropped it.
Blade at the ready.
Hold up. You're encumbered too?
I can do better. I must.
You, go find me my club. Find me my club, girl. Holy shit. Gotta be here somewhere. There it is. Dude, I dropped this shit.
What's that?
That's crazy. That's crazy. I almost lost my club of strength, bro. That's crazy.
Can't give up now.
Got this. Got this.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Alright, I guess we could release the moon lantern.
Come on now, time to let me out!
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Well, pretty much done with that anyway. Alright, let's get out of here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The tadpole, the absolute. How? I've never. He has to die.
What do you know?
When you feel Shadowheart's mind, your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something's.
That's it.
No.
And who told? But you.
My parents.
You have been forewarned for what is to come. See that your.
All right. Alright, here we go. Ah, we finally made it.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Catheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Didn't the loading screen have changed to something nicer? I guess you can see the little light. Oh shit. Now she is getting real.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Feels like I was just playing the prologue the whole time. That's crazy. This game is in the sun. This game is definitely a game, man. God damn. Need a regular torch again. What? How the hell do I... Wait. Wait a minute. What? How the fuck do I get out of here? Help! I'm stuck! What the fuck? Dude, I'm stuck. Dude, what the fuck, man? God damn it. Game to gaming. One of the games of all time. Ridiculous. Third act polish in the making. Are we in camp? Oh, we're not in camp. Oh, we are in camp, but we're not in camp.
I have a lot
Shadowheart.
on my mind.
One smash.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck. She stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason she has isn't good enough. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Video games, man. That's funny. Okay. Alright. I think that's enough for tonight. Oh man, what a game. Oh, kinda wanna see the city though. I kinda wanna see the city before I log off. Let me take a break. Then we'll go to the city. And then we'll be done. I just want to see the city. I waited all this time. I can at least get to see the city in daylight. The hype is real. No, go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. Ask it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will be easier with ours, only by a reputation. She was present when we marched, and in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coast.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place behind. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Then you've been thinking the same thing. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time...
Should mind my step.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief.
and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
My resplendence honors yours. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen.
I mean, you could stay in the camp if I can watch y'all do your thing. I love watching two women make love, you know? You could stay for free as long as you watch me. Shadowheart would enjoy watching too. We have a grand old time together. You know?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Who am I talking to?
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
What in the
You're under attack. Help
fuck?
me.
Yo, I'm tired of these geeky Yankees. Yo, my niggas doing kung fu. Can a nigga get some sleep? Yo, my niggas, yo, they doing fucking kung fu. Yo, martial arts. What in the fuck? I swear, bro. I'ma bite this nigga. Oh, save.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Can't a man sleep? I didn't even transform my elf form. Yo, you gonna beat my
Last much longer.
beat my girl while she's
Fight your
down.
way to the portal. I need your help.
Yo, y'all bugging, man. Who do we fuck with right now? Who's take? What? They have glyph of warding? How did they not get hurt?
Well, so much for peace.
No, y'all just asking for trouble. Hey, how'd I miss him? Oh,
I'm here.
God.
Help me. I'm under attack.
Hold on, I gotta turn into elf form. And my
Wits and blades, always sharp.
girl's about to die.
Feel that one later.
Are we all enemies? I'm gonna kill all. Wait. They're on my side right now.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wait, that.
Don't waste a step.
The hero at heart.
Careful, I might.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, these enemies. That is a special animal.
Time to kill. Spill some blood.
I'm ready.
Forever dauntless.
Yo, y'all had to go there.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, let's go.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Alright.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Oh.
We are in danger.
Oh my God,
The
this
Gith
game
is
is
the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
the Gith is our protection.
Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am
And I wanted to smash too. Oh god.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof we need. Now, help me.
Read this nigga's thoughts. Come on, man. Stop it. Ah, yes.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Alright, so there's some infighting between them as well.
Battle favors the fearless.
I knew there was some Chinese, Asian type race. That's why they do martial arts. Yo, how many attacks you got? Oh.
Destroy the honor guard.
Dude.
This is my time.
Need to act fast. Got to press on. Take your
That was kind of dumb.
On the victor's path.
Or whatever.
Making my move.
for Orpheus. Oh shit, they work for Orpheus. That's interesting. Maybe Orpheus is a bad guy too. Well, I don't know, she wanted me to activate the tadpole. She wanted me to activate the tadpoles though. Oh man, I don't know. They work for Orpheus. But she did help me this whole time. She's not on the... But they work for Orpheus. But they attacked me. They started off on a bad note. They attacked me.
Moving.
Fast. I must heal.
Coming through.
Ow. Who would have thought I'd be fighting a moon? We're gonna talk about this.
Now! Not after all you've been through.
Okay.
Use some healing.
Dude, what the... Oh my god. This is getting crazy. Wait. Focus. Come on, he's not dead. Damn it.
I must regain control of the Yankee tricks.
On my way. A little help, please.
Shit. Forgot about her. I gotta touch. Damn it, man.
No holding back.
Alright, we gotta take some back. We'll take him out. Oh, that's a powerful one. Oh yes, our legendary weapon. What the fuck, man? Can you help?
Quickly.
That's actual. Wait, that's Orpheus? That's the real Orpheus? That's the actual Orpheus?
Hurry! The guard must fall.
Maybe we gotta help out a little bit.
My apologies once more.
This is over. Wow. Okay. That is crazy. That didn't end well. That did not end well.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
God damn. Struggle is real, man.
Come to the skull.
Struggling, man. Struggling.
There's no time to waste.
Sharp as ever.
Step quick.
we should level up. I think we should level up. Yeah, let's level up. Maybe that's what we need to do to give ourselves a chance. You can new cantrip. Poison spray, a light. None of these are that crazy. I don't know. I think at this point we're gonna need that. I think probably this is the one. Get someone to fight alongside you. Oh, wisdom. I only have 12 wisdom. Requires fine, let's do that one. Wisdom. Wait. Wait a minute. That's really powerful. That's like an extra action. Level 10, baby. Whoa. A one-time use? Whoa. That's crazy. A one-time use. Save this for the final boss. How come I can't do Flame Strike? Oh, a thief. This is gonna be interesting. Gotta fix something good. I could do this. Hmm. No. 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 Wait. That could be good. Proficiency is what? Shit, maybe that's the best. That's what it is.
Don't touch me. Keep it together.
A long way to go still.
Where am I needed?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare?
The Gith is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me.
Despite your...
You must be... But...
Nothing as the horror...
Happy? Now, together.
Psychic. Psychic damage. Oh, double. Ah, they're vulnerable to psychic. Psychic damage is double, isn't it?
Destroy the honor guard.
Favors the fearless.
Cool, you can choose a damage. Melee, unarmed, and choose unarmed. Force. What kind of damage is unarmed? Armed. Right. Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning.
see me?
Why is it invalid? Oh, first you gotta charm them. And you can forgot what I was doing. Oops. Just killed my boy. I'm being stupid.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
I already used the bow.
Battle favors the fearless. They will never hit me.
They're kind of dirty having mine. They attack us first.
Quickly.
That's crazy power. I didn't know rock that.
Victor's path.
Okay. Alright, I need a good explanation. I need
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once. Someone just like you. adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained
Tell me
by
you were a girl.
circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
No. Hold up. I ain't about that. We're gonna free Orpheus. We're gonna have a conversation with him, okay? From as far as I understand, Orpheus was a good guy. From what I heard of Orpheus, he was... Wow, that's so messed up. They make us read about Orpheus lore, how he's like a good dude, and all of us now we're helping. This game, man. This game, that's some Game of Thrones type.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
and never quiet.
All right, time to see what new horrors wait.
Oh, I keep doing that.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the murmur of his, the rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
They should all be running.
There is nothing further I can do for you.
Well.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
By Baldurgs' bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything? Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. Thank you.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore. nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect sense. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to... We'd better press on, but before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just...
Hold up. Here we go, Baldur's Gate. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a long time since I played a game. Since I played a game that I played a game that built up anticipation as much as this. See like some new shit.
Sharp as ever.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's see. Finally, Baldur's Gate. Ballsack Gate. Let's go. God damn, after like 10 hours of gameplay. Act 3, we finally made it. God dang. Leave Act 2. God damn, we made it. We made it.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether...
Your spirits are sky high, and your steps unreasonably light.
The agony of ecstasy. Why must pleasure bring such pain?
Your mood levels out. You have found balance.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. I've a lot on my mind.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, who wants to talk? Who want to talk? Map tells me somebody wants to talk. Who wants to talk? vegetarian?
Worms Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Yes. Who's trying to talk? You trying to talk?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Fuck? Yeah, I like the old color better.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
I should make her armor light.
If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Wait.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You need the armor light? Dark Justiciar, but it's light. Okay. Speaking of which, I got a better shield. Shield of Catharic's shield. +1 blazing retaliation. Gotta activate it. That or wow, they both absolutely fire shield. Oh. Yeah, that looks cool.
All right. What now?
All right.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Wait, hold up.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
I'm rich.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Where's the kid? Hold up. I'll help you out.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this
What in the hells was that?
I'd wait around.
What the?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Yo, where did the kid go?
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Yo.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens. Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I see what they're doing.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
If you don't get out of there, I will get out of this.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I think it's a serial killer.
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenovia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Oh. Yo, this game don't fuck around. Oh well. See what it be?
Ready or not?
Wasn't that much damage. Number? Oh, I attacked the spiritual one.
The alley.
Let's finish this.
They started it.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Anything you want for supper, just all the treats, your tumsticks.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
Finally, those awful... I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it.
Abby, what's in your basement, bro? Where the basement? Where's the basement?
A few days and the place is ruined.
Where the hell is the basement? Where's the basement?
Bloody squatters. I should put bear traps under the windows next time.
That might be worth a look.
Gonna find out.
Simple.
You sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps
Evanescence.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
Boggling. Everything.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there.
Dude. Just walk right into the stupid trap, yeah. Oh. Damn AI. You goddamn AI. Alright. Do one at a time.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
All we gotta do is cut all the tripwires.
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Best avoid that trap. Best avoid that trap.
4, package still waiting for you. It's been a year, you better not be late again. Here, my donation.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Here's for
It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
There's new books. I'm excited. Okay.
Best avoid that trap.
Anyway, it looks like he's doing some weird donation type stuff.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
This bear was young, judging by the teeth. Juveniles aren't so impressive as trophies.
Okay. Some weirdo dude making some weird donations. Find out what the deal is. You gotta talk, boy. Next slide, that's crazy.
If the guild come asking, I'll be making it very clear that you took it upon yourself to kill their thugs. I had nothing to do with it. Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than harass innocent crafts?
Pedal ring going on in this game. Another documentation. The piano.
Sharp as ever.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Quietly.
Feels weird being in a city after I've been in the wild. I'm like dealing with wild rules. There are no rules. I have to follow the rules. Oh. They think he was right there. Alright, whatever. Be out.
Let's move. Where am I needed?
Oh. We gotta get rid of all this heavy shit.
Where am I? What's going on? Where am I needed?
Not our favorite cow.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Alright. Alright. That's
How many die
that's
today?
enough.
How many die tomorrow?
I'm overwhelmed already, bro. This is insane. I'm done. I'm not even in the city yet, and it's already this crazy. I'm done for now. I'm done for now. Game is Easy.